A very good morning, one and all. Welcome to the NCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. We are coming in live from the UKM Oval from the beautiful Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And the match, two sides. It's going to be Kuala Lumpur taking on Kelantan. It's the first day as well of this tournament. So both the teams gearing up for their first game that clash and always want to take into that winning ways. You want to start the tournament with a win. And Kuala Lumpur got those heavyweights in that lineup. Got those big names. Got the likes of Syed Aziz, Virendeep Singh, Pawandeep, Ahmad Imam. Plenty of big names there from the Malaysian side. You've got Yusuf Asian as well. Trevor Su, Tristan. So plenty to look for, and for Kelantan, rather a young side, not very familiar names, but as they say, cricket, anything can happen. And a few moments ago, we were there in the centre with the toss, so let's head over to see who won the flip of the coin battle. So Kamran Hamid from Kelantan has won the toss and has decided to go for a bowl first. They've asked Kuala Lumpur to get in with the bat, get some runs on the board. They like to chase Kelantan. We'll have to wait and watch if that decision is the right one. The MCM Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. It's like a ritual. Every year this happens. Such good names, such good quality of cricket being played all throughout in these tournaments. That standard of cricket is always a real good one. Let's quickly have a look at that. Playing 11, starting off with Kuala Lumpur. You've got Syed Aziz, Virendeep Singh, Pawandeep, Mohammad Imam. You've got Diaz Patro, Yusuf Asian, all the way from Maldives. And you've got Kavaya Rasan, Tristan, Trevor Su, Mohammad Ripon Ali, and Neville. And on the other side, Kelantan, Ahmad Jazlan, Muhammad Mukri, Muhammad Nur Hanif, Muhafiz bin Muhammad, Muhammad Shahizul, Hairul Salahuddin, Muhammad Akmal, Muhammad Adil, Kamran Hamid the skipper, and you have Nathir Sahib. That will be your playing 11 for the two teams. Just a few moments away from the start of this match. Earlier at the toss we saw Kamran Hamid winning it and deciding to go for a bowl first. There's the 50 overs game. Never easy. It's gonna be a long haul of cricket. You gotta be persistent on the wicket. You gotta get some runs. Be a little watchful. Plenty of overs to play for. There shouldn't be a problem on those terms. And as a lineup that's got such big names, you'd always fancy their chances of being the champions as well. They're a very strong lineup. kind of memes that have come in. Kelantan. Never count them off. You never know what can happen in a game of cricket. He's got a slip early on, which is good to see. Really kind of like the likes of having a slip early on, just get those edges, some chances being created early on. Gotta pick up wickets early. That's the way. Here comes the ball number one with a slip in position. First release straight towards the mid off fielder. No runs on offer. A little movement as well for the bowler. Just a little hint of swing. Yusuf Nazian and Trevor Sue, the two openers. Oh, lovely. Shaping away from the right hander. Lovely swing. Just moving a little. You see that. Even Yusuf caught by a little surprise with that kind of movement. That's good to see early on. Kamran Hamid, who's also the skipper, when he kind of liked that movement. Again, that similar length, a little full, and just shaping a little away. So you got to be very, very careful. Yusuf, he's a terrific batter. Plays for the Maldives. He's the skipper of Maldives as well. A genuine star with the bat and ball. Again, shaping away this time. Slightly upper there on that length. Just around that good length. That swing just moving away. As a batter, you just kind of get a little tend away. Just want to play that shot. Just want to get those big runs early on. Get a boundary or so. 4 dot balls to start. Played well. Fielder there at short covers. Will be a dot ball. No runs on offer. Can it turn out to be a maiden over? Final delivery of the over coming in. And yes, it will be a dot ball to finish off the over number one. Excellent line and length from Kamran Hamid to start off. Kuala Lumpur, none for none after one. Kamran has started off well as a skipper. You do have a lot of responsibility, and very fair to say, just that kind of start as a bowler to feed that confidence in. There's also the day one of the tournament, so plenty of good cricket coming your way from Malaysia. Gonna go with medium pacer. with a slip in position. Hafiz starts off with a wide delivery, shaping away, but just around that tram line. So 4 runs on the board. Trevor Sue, the youngster, played well, straight towards the fielder. The fielding has been really good. Covers fielder. Is trying to play that just behind that point region. Dot delivery, good bounce as well. Edged and taken note, drops it. That was a sitter being put down. That could have been the end of the batter, but he survives. That's played away, beats the fielder at mid-off. Would be another single for Trevor Sue. Just got a lifeline on that previous delivery. Hafiz should have got a wicket. Yusuf on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. It's gonna be a dot delivery. Let's try to play that through covers. Lovely bowling. Just the single conceded. I'm sorry, a couple of runs. An excellent over. 2 overs gone, 2 without a loss. Kuala Lumpur. Kamran need to continue. Bowled really well in the previous over to start off the proceedings. Oh, lovely. Is there an appeal for it? Not out, says the umpire, but look at that bounce, that little swing. That was one of a delivery that you'd like to see again and again on replay. That was beautifully bowled. How did that not catch the edge? Another thought ball. He's been shaping the ball away. He's been bowling really well. If you can just get that one in swing in, just surprise the batter a little bit. That's the kind of delivery I was talking about. Attack the stumps. Let the batter make one error or two. This is good bowling at display. Kamran Hamid got one slip. Probably just get another slip coming in. Two slips, always a better option. Play that off the back foot. Should be a single. Mid on cuts it off. First runs of the bowling of Kamran Hamid. Hasn't conceded any runs so far before this delivery. He's looked good. Gotta give him the credit for it. Yeah, and yes and a no goes for that quick single. They steal the single there. Off the mark is Yusuf. Last ball of the over. 2.5 overs, 4 runs. Still no boundary conceded. Again, that delivery that has been troubling the batters. End of the over. Clinical one. Just a couple of it. 3 overs gone. 4 without a loss. He's heaved that over. Clears the infield. There is a fielder in the deep. They'll be back for a couple of runs. 2 more runs added on to the scoreboard. So is that kind of a batter. Once he gets going, the going gets better. Played well, but there is a fielder able to find that gap. Just a little swing that is shaping away, which is good to see always. It's a fast bowler when you hit the deck hard, get that little swing. And about this tournament, plenty of cricket happening. 3 games at a time. This is just the beginning, just the start. That's beautifully heaved away, up and away. That's going to be the first maximum of the day, and it's courtesy of the bat of Yusuf Azyan. He's absolutely creamed it. He's picked the length early, and bang, over the mid wicket. A half a dozen. As a batter, you love it when it comes from the center. This time a full toss, so deviates the non-striker. So it'll only be a single. Clears the fielder. That'll be a boundary for Trevor. This is a good over for the batting side. 13 runs off it. And after 4 overs, 17 without a loss. Kuala Lumpur. It's all about proper timing on that kind of a shot. Come on to continue. There you can see just that full length delivery and that shape that he gets, swinging it well away from the wicketkeeper batter. Yusuf Azyan. 'It's a pretty good day out here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Just around that summer's drinking to start. Edged, and that has been taken. What a catch from the first slip. Kamran Hamid deserved it. There was a wicketkeeper who also went for the catch. But in the end, the slip fielder making no mistakes. An absolutely brilliant catch. And the first blood is drawn. It's the big wicket of Yusuf Azyan. Walks back for 10 from 16. That outswinging delivery was troubling the batters. It was just a matter of fact that the edge would come in play. That's exactly what has happened. Yusuf walks back, a little dejected, just when that runs were coming off his bat, has edged it away. It's going to be Diaz Patro, Deepak Kumar in at number 3. Another young cricketer. Kamran Hamid, he'll be more than happy with that. He's consistently bowled well, very consistent with his line and length, the ability to swing it away. Just like the way he's been swinging it away, if you just get those in swingers in and just bowl them at that right length, there'll be more wickets coming in for Kamran. He's in good touch. He's found the rhythm. And he's generating some good pace also. Imtiaz on strike for the first time in this game. And a lovely Jaffa. Slightly back of length this time. Beautifully bowled once again. Kamran Hamid. It's like a treat watching a bowler do this well. He's consistently bowling well. You just want to watch it again and again. That's the reason why he's got a slip in. They've already got a wicket through that slip cordon. Nice carry. Dot ball. It's all about hitting that hard length. Looks like a good surface to bat on. Little assistance for the bowlers also. Early on, always a variable playing in Malaysia. Want to use that early morning conditions to your fullest. Little dew there on the wicket. Worked away towards the point. No runs. 5 dot deliveries, including that wicket delivery. Gets rid of the dangerous Yusuf Azian. Although there's a lot of batting for Kuala Lumpur. Talk about those big names in that lineup. The likes of Virendeep Singh, Saeed Aziz, known for those match-winning knocks. Last ball. Can this be a wicket maiden for Kamran? Yes, that change of pace, a slower delivery. It is a wicket maiden for Kamran. And after 5 overs, Kuala Lumpur 17 for the loss of 1. Muhafiz, 2 overs, given away 15 runs. That's a brilliant shot. Beats the fielder at mid-off. Good work from the long off fielder. Would just be a single. And that slower delivery. Just trying to target that onto the stumps. Change of pace coming in. 'Banged in, and that's worked away. 4 runs over the fine leg. That's a poor delivery. He's surprised for it. That was an easy pickup shot for him. Pulled away. No problems whatsoever. 22 for 1. That's a taut delivery. Pushed back. Beautifully played. That's another biggie. Almost taking down the cameraman. Half a dozen. That was some striking. Played that so easily. Slightly back of length. And bang into the stands. 28 for 1. Last ball coming in. This has turned out to be a very good over for the batting side. Straight towards the point fielder. Dot ball. 6 overs gone. 28 for 1. Starts with a dot delivery. Kamran Hamid. Previous over that he bowled was a wicket maiden. The cut delivery again. That delivery that is towards that fifth stump. Just trying to get the edge. Testing the batter, Trevor Sue. 8 for 1. You enjoy this kind of bowling. An absolute treat.
Another dot ball followed by another dot ball. It's looked in good touch. And a skipper that is going to boost your confidence heaps. Always good to be in getting that right placement as a bowler. You can bowl in the right areas. Change of pace, slightly slower. Chance of a run out. Fielder makes a mess out of it. Will be back for a couple of runs. This is something that you'll want to take use of. As a fielding side, you don't want to give those extras. Pressure being put on one end, and then you can't leak those runs. Misfielding. Wide signal from the umpire. Just a little too much of swing there. I have to bowl that again. Edged and taken. Wicket number 2 for Kamran. And it's Trevor Sue who's going to walk back. It's 31 for 2. Again, edged away, and the keeper making no mistakes. A rather simple catch. He deserves that wicket, doesn't he? He's bowled really, really well so far. "31 for 2. Trevor Sue goes back. It's going to be Virendeep Singh, the skipper. The battle of skipper versus skipper. That's what you're going to watch. But this is brilliant bowling. This is such good bowling. You've got to give full marks to Kamran. He deserves it the way he's bowled. Ends the over. No signal from the umpire. 7 overs gone. 31 for the loss of 2. Deep Singh just having a look at that ball. Having a look at that shape of the ball. Deep Singh. He's one of the finest that Malaysia cricket has. Plenty of wickets, plenty of runs. Probably looks like it's going to be a change of ball. Got the 2 wickets early on. That is always a good one to start off. What Kelantan needs to do is pick up more wickets. Add that pressure on them. Nathan Sahib, change in bowling. New bowler coming into the attack. Victor, brilliant catch. Get rid of that first wicket in the slip. That was a brilliant take. It's not easy to judge. There's also the keeper that came in his way, but he made sure that he made no mistakes. Push towards covers. Come on, Hamid. Skipper. Initially won the toss early on and decided to go for a bowl first. So far, looks like a good decision to be made. They've done well with the ball. And the nice flight on offer. Another dot delivery. No runs on offer. Need to see good cricket, and so far there has been some real good cricket. Another dot ball. Looking for that quick single, they'll get that. A little risky, but as you would say, worth it as well. Pushes that away, Brandy towards a long on. That's his first runs. Another single on the trot. 8 overs gone, 34 for the last two. There's something that Virendeep has been discussing with the on-field umpires. Been a part of the Malaysia cricket for a very long time, from his junior cricket days up till now. Going strong as always. Virendeep Singh. So his brother Pawandeep in that lineup had a good series against Indonesia. Finished, I think, yesterday. Bowled quite well, just back to his old ways, as you would say. You'd like to see Pawandeep pick up wickets, and he did exactly that. Mohammad Noor Hanif, another change in the bowling. It's going to be a wide. So well wide delivery. You just don't want to even play that kind of a delivery. This can be a little risky. Straight towards the short covers. Maybe top delivery. Another real good delivery there. The back foot played that well. Will beat the fielder. Will be a boundary. Just a little wideish. And gets the 4 for it. Solid shot from Virendeep Singh. This time on the offside. Just a single though. That scoreboard ticking, that's the idea, and he's been doing well. Started off well, Virendeep Singh. Six of the over, 9 overs gone, 40 for the loss of 2 Kuala Lumpur. Leading edge chance. Will land safe. Yeah, there was a chance there. Nice fly to delivery. Almost could have got another wicket. And there's another one. Nathar Sahib gets the big wicket. The wicket that they were looking for. It's 41 for 3. In that flight, getting the better of the batter. He'll be disappointed, Virendeep Singh. Here comes Said Aziz, the left-hander. Nathar's got the big fish. We all know what Virendeep Singh is capable to do with the bat in hand. Talking about capability with the bat, Said Aziz needs no introduction. Captain of the Malaysia national side. It's off the mark right from the word go. There will be a boundary misfield there. That's poor, that is sluggish. Will result in a 4. Dot delivery. It's a full toss, he's hit that in the air. Will pick up a boundary. No signal from the umpire. Aziz looking for that no ball. There was too much flight. Yeah, that probably just deviated. End of the over. 10 overs gone. 49 for the loss of 3 wickets for Kuala Lumpur. I'll say that has been kind of a mixed situation there. 3 wickets for the bowling side. They'll be in a happy unit. No concern for the batters. 3 of your main batters back into the dugout in just 10 overs of play. Still have another 40 overs, so just have a lot of time to amend on those things. Last bat throw. Takes that single. 50 up on the board for Kuala Lumpur. 50 for 3 in 10.1 overs. That run rate has been pretty good. Just those 3 wickets that they'll want to reflect upon. Can Noor Hanif pick up another one? Nice flag at heavy, targeting the stumps. Kept that away. Be a single. Good delivery. And equally well played. Will be a single. It was really well bowled, targeting the stumps. Slightly quicker. Three for three. Flicked away. Will be another single. Just another run. Good work by the fieldsman. 11 gone, 55 for 3. That's going to be another wide there. Well away. Played beautifully through covers. It is a fielder, but he'll be unable to save that. That's a 4 there. Easy pickings. Just that little width on offer. Just that little width. And that wrong run this time. Flighted delivery will be a single. And the Z's moves on to 16 of just the 9 deliveries that he's faced. He's looked good. Yes, Patra almost run a ball. In around the wicket. He has Mathur Sahib. Nice flighted delivery. Bring it in towards the stumps. But punched away. Long off cuts it off. He singles and doubles. That is something that should be doing, is that scoreboard ticking exactly what decided to do. Off the back foot, that's beautifully played. On the offside. Saeed Aziz, very experienced. A brilliant all-rounder. Current skipper for the Malaysia national side also. And a single to finish off the over. 12 overs gone, 64 for 3. 3 overs 1 for 21 for Mathur Sahib. Shahul. And that brilliant catch of Yusuf Azian. Get that very first wicket. 2 early wickets for Imran Hamid to start off, then a wicket for Mathur Sahib. After 12 overs, 64 for 3, Kuala Lumpur were asked to go for a bat first. Noor Hanif, none for 12 in the 2 that he's bowled. Really well played off the back foot. Good work though by the fieldsman in the deep. Played with soft hands. Another single. He's looked good. There's no doubt about that. Hasn't tried to do anything extra. Slightly quicker. That's going to run away for a 4. Fine leg was up in the circle. Slightly too full. Easy pickings there. And no problems whatsoever. We're going to bowl there. They have protection in the deep. Another good looking shot this time. Deep square leg. Need to get rid of Syed Aziz. He's been batting really well. It's going to be a wide. Not to re-bowl that one. Missed his length. Very watchful. You get away with that one. No boundary. 13 overs gone. 76 for 3. Just cannot bowl that to a player like Syed Aziz. He's going to punish you. Arthur Saib to continue. They're looking to break this partnership. Just turning out to be a real good one. Notice he's very experienced. Going to be a single flighted delivery. Arthur Saib. He's not afraid or shy to flight the delivery. Another flighted delivery. A misfield might just allow them to get that single. No, says Syed Aziz. Single tucked in. The runs have been coming in. There's been no problems for them. It's going to be a long sprint. Does well to save the boundary. Easy pickings here. For a batter like Syed Aziz, he's been batting so well. Looking really good today. Right from the very first delivery, he's looked confident with his approach. Full toss through covers. Fielder does well. This time it's going to be a 4. Cannot be saving that one. Ends the over number 14. It's 86 for 3 with that 4 runs. Absolutely timed. Perfection. And back after the drinks break. The much needed hydration break. Kuala Lumpur. First 3 wickets. And this partnership has been doing quite well. Aim for just around that 100 runs mark coming up. Very close to that, Diaz Patro. And Syed Aziz batting well, going strong. Turning out to be a good outing for these two batters. Just after the drinks break. Run rate looking pretty good. Salahuddin, the new bowler, will be a single. Start his spell. Can he pick up the wicket? Wicket that they've been searching for. He's on 28, 32 for Diaz Patro. Just worked away behind the fine leg. And that is a good work from the fieldsman in the deep. Saved. Nope, that's going to be a boundary given by the umpire. He's unable to tuck that back in. Another boundary. It's poor bowling. Just cannot afford to bowl on that length. He's the set batter. Another good looking shot. Played that towards the onside. Only been on the single. Been cruising at this rate. Kuala Lumpur. Plays that well. The back foot. He's always a very classed cricketer. Single, and he'll keep the strike as well. Keno has gone 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohammad Akmal, new bowler, introduced into the attack. Can the change in bowling make some changes for the bowling side? Starts with a single, full toss delivery. It's going to be a wide signal. That's a good delivery. That was really well bowled. And guided away towards the long off will be another single. In that similar line and length hasn't really yielded the many wickets. Got to be a little bold. You got to be a little aggressive as a bowler. Got to be more attacking. 99 on the board. And with that single, it will be the 100 up for Kuala Lumpur. It's just 15.5 overs. This partnership has steadied the ship. For Kuala Lumpur, there's been no problems for them ever since these two batters have picked up the responsibility. They're going strong. Both batters on 36. And does well there. Well, end of the over. 16 gone. 100 for the loss of 3. Current run rate over 6. Precise 6.25. It's a healthy run rate. As far as the batting team will be concerned, they were asked to go for a bat first. There was that early scare. And Kamran was bowling so well, picked up those 2 early wickets. And shortly got the wicket of Virendeep Singh. Good looking shot off the back foot through the covers. And then 1 for 3. A single towards long on. Banged and shot. That's going to be runs. Gotta wait for the umpire's signal. One bounce and a four. That's poor bowling against a quality batter like Syed Aziz. Anything on the leg side. It's his favourite region to hit. Moves into the 40s now. Syed Aziz looking strong. (106 for 3). Salahuddin hasn't really picked up his rhythm. He's come out to bowl. Pushed away. Will be a single. I'm gonna appreciate Diaz Patra with the way he has played. There'll be another dot delivery. Last ball coming in. That single. He's gonna keep the strike. 8 of the overs, 17 overs gone, 108 for the loss of 3. They're in search of wicket. And another change. Akmal into his second over. Can get a wicket. Break this partnership, which is breathing quite well. Also with the dot delivery. Back to the bowler. Dot ball. Another good delivery, but fielder there making no mistakes. Underneath the ball so well. Diaz Patro. Single coming in. Getting some assistance there. Like the skipper Kamran Hamid. Very integral part of that lineup. Pulled quite well today. Still has a few overs. Will be looking to come back and make a difference. Meets the fielder. Actually looking to come back for the second. Since the 1-1. Comes the last delivery. And he's cleaned him up. Squares him up already. Top of off stump. See you later, says the bowler. That's a big wicket of Diaz Pathre. He was batting so well. It's 110 for the loss of 4 with that wicket coming in. That's beautifully bowled. Nice fly. Just a little turn. Beats the batter. It's the top of off. And the left armour will be a happy man at the end. In comes the new batter. The tall man. The disease. A lot of responsibility on him. Lead the charge. Devendran in at number 6. Salahuddin 2 overs, none for 17. Yet to put up a mark in this game. That's easy. That's as easy as it gets. Just give him that little width and he's going to punish you. 4 runs. No problems for a batter like him. Could play that even in his sleep. Syed Aziz. Slightly shorter. Nonetheless, a dot ball. And that similar delivery. Dot ball. Should only be a single. That's closer to his 50s on 48. Done quite well. Dot ball. Played it straight towards that covers fielder. It's been a busy area for the fielder there. It's going to be a wide. Sliding down the leg side. Last ball. The over number 19. Oh, beautifully bowled. That was such a good delivery. End of the over, 19 gone, 116 for 4. Akmal to continue. The wicket in the previous over. Come on with a brilliant one. As that is the wicket. The big wicket of Syed Aziz. Taken a brilliant catch. Straight towards him. And shot mid wicket. Just waiting for the umpire's confirmation. The fifth man down. You'll be disappointed. Was not the best of deliveries to get out on. Back on 48. Played really well. Kuala Lumpur 116 for 5. Mohammad Imam. Got two new batters in the centre. One left-hander goes, the other one comes in. Goes for the big shot. Has he timed it well? Oh, the fielder, he's dropped it. It should have been taken. We'll get a couple of runs. Imam has got his intentions clear. And cuts it away. And be another dot ball. It was a good looking shot. The fielder running backwards. Never an easy one, but you want to grab on those opportunities. Because that would have put a lot of pressure on Kuala Lumpur. That's a good looking shot. That is absolutely brilliant. A half a dozen. Imam looks like he's well set. Set right from the dugout. Scoreboard moves on to 124, down on one knee in two full. When you bowl it that full, gotta pay the price for it. Surely have to. Good work in the deep. Twenty gone, 125 for the loss of 5. Aidil comes in as a new bowler for 20 overs. Kuala Lumpur 125 and half of the side is back into the dugout. Run rate is not an issue, it's just those wickets that have fallen and they just can't afford to lose another wicket or two. They'll put a lot of pressure. Loud appeal, but that's sliding down the leg. That's a good looking shot. It was a poor delivery. Had to be punished. Especially a batter who's been looking in good touch. You absolutely can't afford to bowl in that length. One 31 for 5. Another good looking shot. There's a fielder though, but will clear it quite comprehensively. Couple of big hits. A good looking shot. Imam. At least that player that you'd want to watch. And the wicket. You hit him for 2 sixes and then he comes back and picks up a wicket. Imam not really happy with the decision, but he will have to walk back. 137 for 6 as Kuala Lumpur lose another one. And I was right in front of the stumps. He be a dejected man. Can't blame him for that though. You were hitting the ball so well. They say the bowler has the last laugh in the end. Mohammad Ripon in at number 8. New batter. Gonna be not delivery. Now that's gonna be sensible from him. The problem is not the runs or the overs, but the wickets that have fallen. 6 wickets down. Still almost 28 overs after this. Chance for a run out, but they'll complete the single. A little risky. Twenty-one overs, 138 for 6. Akmali's picked up 2 wickets. Let me tell you, if they get another wicket or two here, Kuala Lumpur would be in deep trouble. It's all about saving wickets now. Bond plays that well. Straight bat. Devendran is also relatively new. Faced a couple of deliveries. Ripon has played 3. Imam was looking really good. Going for those clean strikes. Timing the ball well. Another good ball. Really good ball. Saying that Kelantan will now be believing in themselves to be favourites to win this one. So you can bundle them out under 180 or 200. Game on. They should be going for the attack. They should be looking for wickets. As a bowling lineup, you want to just add that extra pressure on the mindset of the batters. Don't let them get settled. Another good delivery from Akmalis. Now targeting the stumps. He's got already a wicket of that top of off stump delivery. That was peach of a delivery for me. Bowled so well. Chipped in the air. Sends him back. Good call. A very sensible call. An excellent over. Just the single conceded. 22 overs gone. 139 for the loss of 6 at Kuala Lumpur. Nathar Saib has been called back. 4 overs, 1 for 31 for him. Reintroduced. He was not the best of deliveries, but gets away with that. Set the batter at the non-striker's end. Good to see that handshake coming in. All in the spirits of the game. Misfield, but rebounded to the other fielder. No damage whatsoever. The flight that Nathar gets. Yeah, the single. $140. Can they get another 100 runs from here? 240 could be a good competitive total. Not the best of bowling from Nathar's side. Too much time on offer to the batters. Targeting the stumps rather than those full tosses that he's been bowling. This is sensible cricket. Last ball coming in. Just the two of it. And with that single, make that three of it. Thereupon, keep the strike as well. 142 for 6 after 23. Not continue 4 overs, 2 for 17. Kamran has been rotating his bowlers quite well. He's in that constant search of wickets. I know Kuala Lumpur is a strong side. And those full tosses are something that you want to be taking care of. $143 for 6. That's a good shot. Beats the fielder at covers. Excellent work. Saving runs for the side. Brilliant there. In the deep. Devendran. And that'll be another single. Guided towards the leg side. Another single. Another single. At 147 for the loss of 6. Six singles off it. 24 overs gone. 148 for the loss of 6. Kuala Lumpur were asked to go for a bat first. Nathr Sahib. He's on for his 6th over. Bowled well. That's a good looking shot straight towards the fielder. Added that pressure on him. Unable to clear the field. Another dot ball. Another quick single. Oh, sends him back. Change of strike. 149 on the board. A change in that field setup. To be very watchful. You know that he's a nice bowler who likes to flight and just get that little turn. Lies more on flight. And with that single, the 150 will be up for Kuala Lumpur in 25 overs of play. Nathr Sahib went for 36 in his 6 overs as Noor Hanif 3 overs, none for 24. He's been wicketless. He wanted that single but sends him back when he saw the fielder charging in. Noor Hanif. The dot ball back to the bowler. The runs are dried up this over. Noor Hanif, very consistent with his line and length. This over has been something that he'll be more than happy about. And that'll be a maiden over. And that 26 gone. 150 for the loss of 6. I haven't seen Kamran come back. Could he come in for like an over or two? Just to break that variation a little. Bowling with spin bowlers from both the ends. I would say just come in for one over or two. It's going to be a wide. Not the best of starts for Nathar Sahib. Back-to-back dot deliveries. The batters are watchful. They know that they can't afford to lose another wicket from here. It's all about playing those complete overs. Runs will tend to come in. And defense is the right approach. Good shot with that backward point fielder. Right in place. Just the one run, that two of the wide. 27 gone, 151 for 6. Dot ball to start. The over number 28, Noor Hanif into his 5th over. Still to make a strike. Goes for the big shot. Has he got the timing on it? He doesn't. He finds the fielder. It is Ripon who's got to depart. Looking for the big shot. There was no need. Absolutely, there was no need for that shot. And finds the fielder. Seven down. 151 for 7. Kuala Lumpur crumbling. Continuing with Noor Hanif has worked. 151 for 7. 27.2 overs. And it's going to be Pavandeep Singh in at number 9. You wouldn't have expected to come out this early. Once the team was cruising. They were playing so well. Got the kind of start they wanted. Lovely delivery again. How did that miss the edge of the bat? As a bowler, that's all you must be thinking. Try and get another wicket or two. Bundle them out under 118. Get a chance to win. Fielder was up. At least a couple of runs. Going deep quick between the wickets. All lanky bowler. Dot ball. Another dot delivery. This is really well bowled. 28 overs gone. 153 for 7. Mukri. Mohammad Mukri in for the over number 29. Another change in bowling. So many options to bowl with. Towards the long on region will be a single. He hit that in the air. Hasn't timed it well, but will land safe. Breathing risk. Pawandeep Singh. Very lucky to get away with that. The bat had slipped away from his hands. One leg will cut that off. Will be a single. .56 for 7. Nice little turn, but he gets good flight as well, enticing the batter to go for the big shot. It's a good looking shot from Pawandeep. Knew where the fielders were. Will come back for the second. End of the over, 29 gone, 158 for 7. Noor Hanif, 5 overs, 1 for 26 for him. That should be a wide, yes, that wide. Got to reload. And 7 from 24. Doing the right thing. Can't afford to lose another wicket from here. Especially of Devendran. Then it comes on to those tail enders. Another dot ball. Another dot delivery. All about survival now. Trying to cut that away. There is a fielder. No more runs on offer. End of the over. Just that one run. 30 gone, 159 for 7. Mukri went away for 5 in the previous over. Be a dot delivery. Towards the covers region, no runs again on offer. Another dot ball. Inside edge towards the fine leg fielder. No runs again. Made things difficult for the batters of Kuala Lumpur. Has been good bowling. That with another good soft hands. In a chance there. It was definitely a chance. Have a look at the replay. Tough. It was a tough one. End of the over. Mukri could have got a wicket. Nonetheless, a single off it. Nur Hanif will continue. Another quick single. That was close to the stumps. Another dot delivery. They get towards the 200 mark. 9 runs away with 3 wickets in hand. In the fielder there, making no mistakes. And a dot ball. A very good over, just a single conceded. 32 gone. 161 for 7. Back after the drinks break is much needed. Time for reform as a group as well for the bowling side. They've done really well. On 61 for 7, Mukri into his third over, none for 6 in the 2 that he's bowled. Pawandeep and Devendran both on 7. Played that well. We'll start with a boundary right after the drinks break. A 4 to start for Pawandeep. Played that really well. Proper timing. Has the catch been taken? Well, he's been claiming for it. Is that a wicket? No, says the umpire. They weren't sure on it. In cut away, there is a fielder. That's a wide. There's a chance that has been missed out. Another dot ball. Final delivery coming in. End of the over. 33. Done and dusted. 166 for 7. Could have got the 8th wicket had they not dropped that chance. Nathur Sahib. He's been called back. That's with a flighted delivery that he's been known for. Another dot delivery. And that's going to be a wide. Just outside the trim line. As a bowler, you always get a little disappointed. Any of those wides or close calls. Had to reach out for it. Good work from the fielder. Though they'll take that quick run in. Last ball coming in. 33.5 overs of play. These two batters have been fighting it on. Change of ball again. Devendran's got 8 of 40. He's been there for a while. Pawandeep Singh on the other hand's got 11 of 21. He's escalated quite quickly as compared to Devendran, who's kind of struggled today to put runs on the board. Fair to say, has played according to the situation when he was tangled with those wickets falling from the other end. Noor Hanif, 7 overs, 1 for 28 for him. That's in the air again, well land safe. A little quicker through the air, surprising the batter. To get a shot square leg for those type of catches. That's going to be a wide plus some extra runs. Not the best of delivery. They will come back for 2, so 3 more added to the scoreboard. The batting side will not mind that. Oh, it's the offside. Dot delivery. Using the angle this time. Brilliant delivery. Once again, really well bowled. Good shot, timing. Through covers, 4 runs. Brilliant shot. Just that little width. It's close to the line and gets the boundary. Now it's close. Probably just missing the leg stump. 35 gone, 175 for 7. Fifteen overs of play remaining. Coming in around the wicket. Single coming in. Reload for that one. Quick single. The dot delivery. 177 for 7. And another dot ball to finish it off. 36 gone. And the 14 overs remaining in the kitty. Kuala Lumpur. Ahmed Jazlan in at number 37 over. Devendran got 13 of 48. Pavandeep's got 12 of 25. Jaslan, the new bowler coming in. Played well through covers. Good work. Just be a single. Sliced away towards a deep third for a single. Trying to cut that behind point. Be a dot delivery. More runs. In fact, will be a boundary. Trying to save that for unable to do so. Inching closer to 200. Anything over 200 would be a bonus. The way they were cruising can be a competitive total with the kind of bowling lineup that they have. Now repeal. No, that says the umpire. Kane probably just sliding down the leg, missing that leg stump. These two batters have done really well. They've bailed out their side from the struggle. .37 gone, 184 for the loss of 7. Excellent work from the fieldsman. Kind of fielding that you really appreciate as a bowler. We'll reload for that one. Another Sahib. He misses his run up there. False start. That's in the air. There should be a chance. And a simple catch completed. 184 for 8. This is Devendran who's got to walk back for his 19. The 8th man down. Tristan Ashish, a new man in. Another side 2 for 41 in his 9.2 overs, last over of his spell. I like the thinking. Get that slip fielder in. Continues with his flight, that flighted delivery that he bowls so well. That's going to be a wide signal. An extra run that the batting side will not mind. Another dot delivery. Pushed away with soft hands. Was there a chance? Was there a half a chance that the fielders put down? Looks like it. He's not really happy with himself, the fieldsman. So full toss again, that slower delivery. Yeah, drop catch. Should have got them bundled out under 180. End of the over, 38 overs gone, 186 for the loss of 8. Ahmed Jazlan, 1 for 7 in his first. Something that these bowlers should be trying to do could be targeting the stumps rather than they're just bowling towards that off stump. Yeah, that's better. Targeting the stumps. Just let those batters make one small error. Let them make a mistake. You make the most out of it. A good shot would be a single. Be a dot ball. Another wide. Now the ball will probably come off the bat, I reckon. Oh, look at that replay, because that's an interesting call. Last ball coming in for the over number 39. It's a good looking shot and will run away for a 4. Some real good timing on that shot from Pawandeep Singh. 193 for the loss of 8. Eleven more overs of play. Mohammad Akmal Ziad picked up 2 wickets before this. Kamran having a quick chat there with his teammate and the on-field umpire. One 93 for 8. We'll be back shortly. Back with some live action. $193 for 8. Zakmal Ziad 2 for 23. Back with live action. Some misunderstanding, and that has been catered by the match officials. Good delivery. Really well bowled. Got to give credit to Pawandeep Singh today. The way he has batted, I would say, has been the game changer. Team was struggling. He kept his runs on. He's making sure that the wickets are not lost. The idea for them would be to play the 50 overs complete. Another good delivery. Once it's down the track, that's a 4. A boundary was written all over it. 4 more runs. Just when we were talking about Pawandeep Singh rises to the occasion. Get another single. Forty overs gone. 198 for 8. Continue with spin. This could be a close call. Yes, the finger's gonna go up. He was trapped right in front of the stumps. Noor Hanif gets the man, gets Pawandeep Singh. 198 for 9 on the scoreboard. Sharp delivery. That was a close call though. That's going to be a wicket. $198 for 9 as they will be bundled.
Welcome back, viewers. Time for the run chase. 199 is the target that the Kuala Lumpur have set up for Kelantan. It's going to be an interesting one. And ball number one starts with a dot delivery. Mukri and Jazlan, the two openers, having won the toss, Kelantan decided that they wanted to go for a bowl first. Did well to restrict them. It's going to be a wide. I think on the leg side. It's going to be another wide there. That's worked away. Sliced. There is a deep third, so just a single. Okay, and you can see that swing of the bowler. Hey, the seas is always so useful with the new ball. Loads of experience. Guided towards a fine leg in the deep. Another single. Singles will do the job for them as well. All they gotta do is keep that scoreboard ticking. There's a big target, no doubt about it. Lovely delivery once again. How well was that bowled? Last ball of the over. Oh, inside edge, almost chopped onto the stumps. He'll gather a single. This is good work. Five for no loss after the first over's completion. Gurindeep Singh leading his troops. He's a captain for the Kuala Lumpur lineup in this Interstate Premier Cup 2026 Day 1. 3 games happening. Beautiful country of Malaysia. Weather very, very favorable for cricket. Everybody enjoys This weather, it's nice. It's good to be outdoors. And Pawandeep Singh, who's had a terrific series against Indonesia, just got concluded yesterday. He's in some fine touch, picking up wickets. Can he continue that? Good run. Starts with a dot delivery. Mukri, young man. Kelantan, if they win this one, this would be a great start for them. A good momentum builder for them. Another dot delivery. 5 runs. No wickets down. That's another good shot, but straight towards the fielder. It covers like a wall. Just a miss. That's a good looking shot. Over the covers fielder. And will run away for a 4 as well. Just trickling away. That boundary that was needed. Two was gone. 9 without a loss. So it is eased to continue from the other end. Just not a strike. It's got 2 slips. That's going to be a wide. That was a very wide delivery. Have to reload for that one. There is a lot of swing on hand for the bowlers. That's good to see. We saw that in the first innings also. This was way too much of swing. Good delivery. Another very good delivery there. Is that going to be a wide? Yes. sliding down. Another white signal coming in. That was good swing. Taking a shot at the stumps. It's going to be a dot ball. How about picking a wickets early on when you want to defend that total? Good delivery again. Little in swing. Just a little hint of swing. Worked away, but no runs on offer. Will be a dot delivery. So look at that single, but he sent him back. End of the over, 3 gone, 12 without a loss. On deep to bowl from the other end. 187 more to win from here. So very good delivery. Nice flight. These flighted deliveries always delight to watch. Slightly quicker. Oh, beautifully bowled. How good a delivery was that? And how did that not hit the stumps? That flight, that turn, the speciality of Pawandeep Singh. Gotta be very careful as a batter. I would say get in a little fielder or two inside, just around that wicket square, just so that catching can happen. He deserves a wicket with the way he's been bowling, flighting boldly. Another dot ball. We haven't seen the arm ball come in. She uses quite effectively. He's been known for his arm balls. Swing and a miss. They've gone for the appeal. Now the batter is walking back. That's the wicket number one. The first blood drawn by Pawandeep Singh. He's had a terrific run in the series that just ended yesterday and continues the good run. 13 for 1. Kelantan as Mukri walks back. Quick stumping. 4 overs gone. Somebody with that wicket again. Again, flight, you miss. Good work from the keeper. Took the bails off in no time. Rewards his bowler with a wicket. Mohammad Hairil is the new man in at number 3. By the likes of it, is this going to be Aziz to continue? He's had a terrific run with the ball. Was that a catch? Did that carry towards the fielder? Not really sure about that one. Banana swing, although it's going to be a dot delivery. The dot ball. Oh, beautifully bowled. Not out says the umpire, but that was lovely delivery. Did that not hit the stumps again? That is the call. Hit back, but no run on offer. Another dot ball. Last ball. Again a good delivery. Just missing the edge again. 5 overs gone. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Down deep into his third over. 1 for 5 in the 2 that he's bowled previously. Gotta be watchful. Three deliveries right on track here. Pawandeep Singh. Head back, another dot ball. That's guided. Finally cuts it off. Single. Last ball coming up. 5.5 overs. And a dot ball to finish off. Just a single conceded. Continues the good run with the ball. It's gonna be dot ball just inside the tram line. A little swing as well. In swing delivery dot ball. Flicked away. He's gonna look for a couple of runs. No, just a single. Just trying to pull that away. Will be another top ball. Said Aziz. Up in the air and taken. Simple catch. Couldn't get easier than that. And Pawandeep underneath takes it. 15 for the loss of 2. Two down. Not the ideal start, chasing 199. Another loud appeal. That's going to be back-to-back wickets. Shahizul comes and Shahizul goes back without troubling the scorers. He's on a roll, isn't he? Another wicket coming in. Not a very good start. Not a very good start for them. Kelantan, they are under the pump at the moment. They're feeling the pressure, they're feeling the heat. It's going to be the captain, Kamran, coming in. He bowled really well. Started with the new ball, picked up those wickets early on. He had them on the back foot. Pawandeep Singh, another fine bowler. Another dot delivery. What's a little change in that field? He's trying to play that sweep shot. Oh, got underneath the line. High rail. Gonna bowl that flighted length. Beautifully pitched. Four dot deliveries. Played with soft hands. Glided. Last ball coming in. End of the over. Conceded just a single. Eight overs of play. And you have to say the bowling side have started with a lot of command. Especially those two wickets in the previous over of Syed Aziz. Another very, very good delivery. Just around the edge of the bat. And Aziz, as a skipper, he'll be a happy man, bowling quite well. As he edged it, yes he has. Said Aziz with his third wicket. He's been picking up wickets and he's enjoying that. And why wouldn't he not enjoy the spectacle? 3 wickets for him already out of the 4. Again, that out-shaping delivery, doing all the wonders for him. Yeah, thick outside edge, a genuine thick outside edge. A rather simple catch in the end for the keeper as they celebrate. But Kelantan are under deep, deep trouble. Chasing 199 to win and you're 17 for the loss of 4. That says a lot about the story of this match so far. Kamran, skipper, is there at the non-striker's end, but at the moment he seems to be a little clueless, able to marshal his troops in this run chase. It's not going to be an easy one, we know that. So very important, very, very important to get in the rhythm as soon as possible. Testing him with the bow, Shahul has just walked out. That's going to be a wide. Excellent grab from the wicket keeper. That's going to be running away. At least a couple of runs. 20 for 4 after 9. And for his fifth over is Pavandeep Singh. Starts well. He's been consistently bowling that flight. And that has been giving him success. Although he just got that one wicket, but he's bowled well. It's in the air. Clears the fielder at mid on. Boundary there. That's a welcome for. Very good shot. It's all about class, temperament. Enticing him. Pulling it a little wideish this time. Nonetheless, it's a dot delivery. A dot ball. Kamran swings with a big heave. Has missed that one. Will be a dot ball. Dot ball. End of the over. 10 overs gone. 24 for the loss of 4. 10 overs. Has been some good cricket from the bowling side of Kuala Lumpur. And well, the in swing of Saeed Aziz has been troubling the opposition side. 24 for 4. Just a matter of fact. 6 more wickets is all they need. And worked away. Natif Sahib, who bowled really well today. But it is the batters that have to step up, which they really haven't. 199 is never a very big target in a 50 over game. But he's losing wickets up front. That could be a reason where They missed out on opportunities. Those early wickets falling 25 for 4 and 10.2 shows the story of this match so far. That's going to be another wide. Kamran, he's looking good touch today. First with the ball, now even with the bat, he's been playing that positive cricket. The runs haven't really come in, but he can stay at the wicket and get runs. Missed. Again, that delivery, that good length which he's been hitting so well, and that swing that he's been getting. There's going to be another dot ball. Syed Aziz, 3 for 13. Talk about those figures. And swinging it in. Going to be a little sniffle there on the inner thigh. Not the quickest of deliveries, a little slower one that he bowled. And he's been keeping that away from the reach of the batter. And I think this is where Kamran should be getting a little closer to the ball. A little footwork. You can say playing away, he's not moved. It's like he's cemented. Oh, excellent Yorker. Right on money. Although will be a single. 11 overs have been done. 27 for the loss of 4 after. Another good over for Aziz. 6 overs, 3 for 14 for him. Pawandeep Singh into his 6th over. 1 for 11. That's missed everyone. The batter, the keeper, and might just run away towards the 4. No, the fielder saves it. Buys will be the signal. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Nothing that you can blame Pawandeep Singh for. Another dot ball. Change shaping away. That's a 4. That's a good looking shot. Like I said, it has been Kamran who's looked good. He's hit that in the air. That's a skyer. And he's dropped it. He's made a mess of that catch. That should have been taken. It was in the air for a long, long time. He misjudged it completely. Completely misjudged it. Well overs gone. 34 for the loss of 4. Change in bowling. That's also the first change. Amandeep Singh. 6 overs. 1 for 16 for him, and a pacer has been called in. In for the 13th over. Nathar Sahib. A 2 of 5. Good start. Good in swinging delivery. The bowler, you will not mind that delivery. It was really well bowled. Nice swing coming in towards the batter. That's going to be a wide. A little too wide there. That inside the trim line. Yes, just inside, says the umpire. This one's going to be a wide. Just trying to pitch that little too away from the trim line. Good to see the captain coming in, having a word there with Ripon. Always going to back your bowler when he's bowled a couple of wide deliveries. Just go have a word with him, calm him down a little. There's the part and parcel of the game. Another wide. Close call once again. Truly believe it's just that urge of trying to generate that little extra pace, that is trying to overuse his body. Hence that wide delivery being bowled. Edged and taken. What a catch! What a catch! That is absolutely brilliant from the wicketkeeper. Perfecting the jump, never easy. But that's your 5th wicket. And Ripon gets his man. It's the captain Kamran who departs. But this should be a wicket that should be named under the wicketkeeper as more as of the bowler. Look at that. Brilliant catch. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Half of the side. Back into the dugout. Kamran walks back for 10. Kelantan will now be thinking that they're under the pump now. Target of 199, never looking easy. Salahuddin Muhammad is the new batter. Another wide. Wides are something that have been actually troubling him as a bowler. Got two slips. Gonna be a dot ball. Good delivery. Slightly shorter. Inviting the batter to go for that wrong shot. He's already picked up a wicket in this over. Should test the batter with a Yorker. Another dot delivery. Should be targeting towards the stumps. Kuala Lumpur bowlers so far have been right on money. Will be more of a happy unit. These 12 overs, they've got full control. We still haven't seen Virendeep Singh come with the ball. That'll be interesting. Off the back foot, forcing the batter. End of the over. Well, all those runs came off the wides. But 13 overs are gone. 38 for 5. It's Kelantan. And by the likes of it, looks like Pawandeep Singh will continue. And he'll continue to rattle with his spin. The spin wizard. Quality spinner. 6 overs, 1 for 16 for him. Should have got more. The way he has bowled today. Exactly just the class that he brings in. It's in the air. Will be a couple of runs. Struck him. Gonna look for another couple of runs. Starting to drizzle as well, which is not a very good sign. Maybe another dot delivery. And the showers just getting a little heavier. Hopefully these are the passing showers and not stay for very long. Another dot delivery. And a dot ball. End of the over, 14. Ghana 158 more to win. And there's gonna be Virendeep Singh, the brother of Pawandeep Singh, coming in to bowl. It's played well. That beats the fielder. That will be a boundary to start off things. The over number 15. Starting to get a little heavier as well. It's a long chase. Did quite well though. Quicker delivery. Straight towards the point fielder. No runs. You can see the groundsmen. They are ready with the covers. The dot ball. And even Virendeep Singh is in a little hurry to bowl out his over. Look at that run up. Very small and a short run up. Just attacking the stumps. One of the smartest cricketing brains that you would see in the Malaysian camp. At the dot ball. It's just a couple of steps that he's been taking. End of the over. He's conceded a boundary of the first ball. 15 gone, 45 for 5. Malaysia, truly Asia. Oh, cleans them up. Rattles them. A wicket there. That was a brilliant delivery. Bang on stumps. Man down. Salahuddin walks back. The rain getting a little heavier. .3 overs. More than half of your side is back into the dugout. The rain getting a little heavier. Seeing the groundsmen also gearing up. Well, could turn out to be a wicket maiden. Well, indeed, it's a wicket maiden. 16 gone, 45 for 6, and you can see Virendeep Singh already ready for his Run up, exceeded a boundary of the previous over. Kelantan are 45 for 6. Sahib Shahul darting it in quicker. They are been going for the wickets. They're on the attack mode. Kuala Lumpur. Seeing the rain around the corner as well. That's played well. Over the fine leg that will trickle away for a boundary. 4 runs added on. That's a good shot. That's in the air, just over the fielder at backward point. That single, the 50 will be up. At the dot ball. Well defended. End of the over. 17 overs gone. 50 for the loss of 6. It's going to be another dot delivery. Oh, beautifully bowled. It's been cut away. It's cut away beautifully as he picks up the boundary. It's another chance, trying to go for the sweep. .54 for 6. End of the over. 4 runs off it. 145 for the win. 32 overs remaining. See, Kuala Lumpur, they have not been wasting time. They know that the rain is coming in, so they want to get that additional overs being completed so that it's, even if it's a rain washout, they have a result. Good shot. Good looking shot. Didn't have the legs on that shot. But it was well connected though. Didn't really carry. Expected that one to be out of the ground. Very smart. Very smart from Virendeep Singh is completing the overs quickly. And the good thing is that now the rain has stopped. It's not drizzling as it was a few moments ago. Not the dot ball. Down on one knee. Not looking for the single though. End of over. 19 gone. We see another over of spin coming in. Two for 22. Last over of Pavandeep Singh. It's gonna be a dot ball. Oh, edged away. That was a tough one for the slip fielder. Diving to his right. Have a look at that replay once again. Oh, close. Very close. 57. Oh, the arm ball came in. That was really quick. Fifty-eight for 6. Last two deliveries of the over. Number 20. Was an appeal. Not out says the umpire. It's turning out to be an excellent spell from Pavandeep Singh. And the spell with the dot ball. 58 for 6 after.
The rain, it is getting a little heavier. It looks like might want to bowl another over or two. That is what Kuala Lumpur have been suggesting, and that's the reason why they've called back. Syed Aziz in for his over. Number 7, 3 for 14 before this. And he's bowled really well. He has to be the pick of the bowlers. Guided towards the backward point. Single. It's pouring down heavy. It surely is pouring down heavy. And the covers are being brought in. The rain is something that we don't like to see on a cricket field. But at the moment it's got a little too heavy. And we'll have a little pause in play as well. The covers have been brought in. Some good work being shown by the players of Kuala Lumpur, helping the groundsmen bring the covers on the wicket to keep that wicket square safe. And we hope that rain stops as soon as possible so that we can have the resumption of this game. Kuala Lumpur, they're looking really solid. And for Kelantan, it might just be the time that they look forward to just building up some plan. 140 still to win from 28.5 overs. And with that, we are going to head towards a little break, but hopefully we'll come back with some positive updates and resumption of the game. So stay tuned, viewers.
Back with some cricket action. Little rain halt, but we are back. 60 for the loss of 6. Sayed Aziz into his 7th over. Another dot delivery. And a bouncer. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Another dot delivery. 61 for 6. Might be another wide. Yes, it is going to be another wide. He's not a very happy bowler with that call coming in. It's going to be signaled. Works away. Another single coming in. It's been cut away. He's been doing that shot quite well. Mathur Sahib. He comes back for a couple of runs. 2 more added to the scoreboard. Sixty-five for 6. Tripon wants to have a change in the angle. Wants to come in around the wicket. Use that angle. Be one for the over. 65. The loss of 6 wickets. Played well. That's in the gap as well. 4 runs. That was a very good looking shot. It's all about guidance. Saw the vacant area. Plays it so fine. Mohammad Akmal Ziad thereupon decides to bowl over the wicket. In that fine leg region where he's been playing those shots. Wickets have dried up. I think they should be bringing in Virendeep Singh himself should come on with the ball. We all know what he can do. Going to be a dot ball. Virendeep Singh cuts it away. Can we see him coming to bowl in these middle over space? They need another 4 wickets. Pawandeep Singh has already bowled out his 4 overs. I beg your pardon, 10 overs. And following the batter. "23 overs, 70 for the loss of 6 wickets. Virendeep Singh comes in and starts with a wicket. The wicket was coming in. I told you bring in Virendeep Singh. And he comes and strikes of the very first delivery. 70 for the loss of 7. Yeah, thick edge and a simple little catch for the slip fielder. There's Aziz there. And he doesn't make any mistakes, does he? Now there's the new batter in. Another dot delivery coming in right into the money. Gain that leading edge. Squares up the batter. It's going to be another dot ball. Real good bowling from within Deep Singh. And a dot ball. 70%. Will be the pawn from the other end continuing. Three wickets away from victory. Now a similar delivery. Guided away towards the offside. Another single. It's going to be another dot ball. Excellent delivery. Following that, again that similar delivery that has troubled the batters. It's really well bowled. Excellent delivery. Nice sharp turn. It's going to be a loud appeal. Not out says the umpire. Spin cut away. Should only be a single. Full start. Again, that sharp turn. Off the back foot, beats the fielder. And that will run away for a four. A welcome boundary for Adil. He wouldn't mind that. It's a lot of turn on offer. He's played that brilliantly. Played it with the turn. Sharp delivery once again. Twenty-six overs done. 76 for the loss of 7 wickets. Fifth over for Ripon. He's picked up a wicket. Courtesy of an excellent catch from the wicket keeper early on. And that's brilliantly played and a brilliant catch. Now he's put it down. Almost held to it. But I think it's on the fall that he's dropped it. Have a look at that replay once again. Slashed away. Misses it. Misses it. A chance and a chance being put down. 77 for 7. It's going to be another dot delivery. Another similar delivery that was close to the edge. Another similar fuller delivery. That's going to be a dot ball. Another good delivery. He'll end the over with another dot ball. 27 overs are done. It's 77 for the loss of 7. He plays that shot so well off the back foot. None of the bowler has really tested him. It has been interesting to watch. Played that in the air. Another chance. This was a tough one. Falling just short. Could have been the wicket number 8. Could have got it in the last over also. That should have been taken. Not that difficult of a chance. You want to complete those chances. You want to get those wickets, don't you? It's in the air. Another chance. Again landing safe. Breathing some risk out here on these two batters. On the dot ball. Again a big swing and a miss. .28 overs gone. It's 80 for the loss of 7 wickets. Trying to cut that away. That will be a dot ball. That's in the air again. This should be a rather simple grab. The 8th wicket comes in. Saib was trying to play those shots consecutively. At the moment he finds the fielder in the safe pair of hands of Syed Aziz. As Kelantan are now 80 for 8. Banged in shot by Ripon. The idea has worked. If he just trying to play soft hands, just guide it. If he Aziz, that happiness on his face shows it all. Mohammad Noor Hanif is the number 10 batter. Probably looking for some assistance there on that finger. Trying to go for the catch in the previous over of Virendeep Singh. Hopefully, there's nothing serious. He's bleeding. A couple of slips also being called in. Gonna be a dot ball. Another good delivery. Getting that good bounce, that carry towards the wicket keeper, which makes him such a good bowler. Ripon, good pace as well. He's impressive. Started off with a few wide deliveries here and there, but apart from that, he's been bang on target. There'll be a dot ball. Excellent delivery. Right on money. Well played also. Got to give that praise to the batter. Another over for Virendeep Singh. 6 overs, 1 for 19. And he's been eyeing for those wickets. Big swing and a miss. And eyeing for that wicket. Misses the edge of the bat. He's been flighting, he's been turning the ball. Virendeep Singh. Cool as ice. That's a good looking shot. That might be a biggie. You bet it is. With a good feeling as a batter, Adil. He'll take that. A half a dozen. There's too much of flight and too much of timing on offer. A big swing. Another slip coming in, just adding some little extra pressure on the batter. Last ball of the over. 30 gone. 86 for 8. 2 wickets away from the victory to start their campaign into this tournament. Kuala Lumpur have always been regarded as one of the finest teams coming in, especially with the players that they have in their lineup. Want to continue is unable to get that wicket, unable to find that edge. Edged but didn't carry. Seen that similar delivery. All the batter could do was just get some bat on ball. Trying to slice that. Another dot ball. Kuala Lumpur eyeing for a wicket. That's where you can see the fielders getting rounded in. They know they're just a couple of wickets away. Just those 2 wickets in the game should be done and dusted. That's exactly what they've been looking for. Now that change of angle, can that work for Ripon? That's a good shot. That will run away for a boundary. Well, Noor Hanif gets off the mark and gets off the mark in some style. Almost taking out the non-striker. That was a very 90 for 8. Another dot delivery. 7 overs, 2 for 15 for Ripon. So scoreboard says 90 for 8. And looks like Yusuf Azian might be called into the attack. He'll be bowling the over number 32. 19 overs, 109 to win. How far can these two batters take the game? How close a margin can they get towards that target as Yusuf has been given the over? Off the back foot, played beautifully towards the deep mid wicket, will be a boundary. Some exquisite timing on that one. Four to start off. Let's play with soft hands. Will be a dot delivery. Try another dot ball. Yes, it is. Well away from that slip fielder. There's a chance. Looks like a chance there. Wide. We'll have to re-bowl that one. So really and a single to finish off the over. 96 for 8 after 32 overs of play. Devendran for the over number 33. Slower delivery. Probably that swinging delivery that he's trying to bowl, that off cutter. Two wickets. That wait has been quite long. 32 was extended. The batters done well to not lose a wicket. Maybe another dot ball. A lot of concerns for the Kelantan side. The Yorker length on offer. 96 for the loss of 8. Two more wickets to square up the game for them. The back to the bowler. Good save. Real good work from the bowler himself. Came in pretty quick towards him. That's a good shot. Another good delivery. Slower. 33 gone, 97 for 8. Devendran just giving away 1 run. It's going to be a dot ball. Really well bowled. Such a nice flighted delivery. How did that miss the stumps? That is what they'll be thinking at the moment. Another dot ball. 98 for 8. Gonna look back for the second. This could be a run out. No, it says the umpire. That was a very close call. Looks like he's dragged it well in time. 34 gone, 100 for the loss of 8 wickets. Devendran. That's chipped in the air. No fielder in the deep. Another boundary coming in. Just a chip. He gets another 4. Back of the hand delivery. Another dot ball. That's well played. Two covers. And might just run away towards the fence. Second boundary of the over. Devendran, he's been leaking some runs. It was a very good shot. Been cut away. Fielded it at point. Another good looking shot. Will be more runs. There's going to be another dot ball. .35 gone. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. Nine runs of that over. Devendran. Idle. Just batted well. Leading edge. Should be a chance. Should be a chance. And taken. Yusuf Azyan gets his first wicket. 109 for 9. And Virendeep Singh with the catch. You would say as safe as a bank locker. With a nice flighted delivery. Leading edge. And only the short cover fielder to be found. Last man. Mohafiz. The number 11 batter. It's going to be a wide. Sliding down the leg. Another dot delivery. This could be a wicket. This could be the bundle up of the innings. It surely is. The wrong one does the favour. As Yusuf picks up a double wicket in the over. And it's a 88-run victory for Kuala Lumpur. They've done well. They've ticked all the boxes. See that wrong run delivery right in front of the stumps. Very easy a decision. And the finger had to be risen. And the covers will now be brought on to preserve the wicket for the next games. But today's fixture, it has been Kuala Lumpur being led by Virendip Singh. A victory. Kelantan will have a lot to work on. They'll go back, they'll reflect on what went wrong and hopefully come back stronger as a unit. The moment it's a good resounding victory to start their campaign into the tournament. It's just the day one of the MCA Interstate Premier Cup 2026. It's been good clinical work. The bowlers did well. I'm talking about the batting card. Mohammad Mukri got 6 of 18. Yazlan 2 of 15. The early wickets kept falling. Harrell got 3. Shahizul went away without troubling the score. His very first delivery was caught in front of the stumps. Kamran was batting well for his 10 of 19. Nasir Saib got 26. Then another duck for Salahuddin. Akmal got 8. Aidil in the end just kept those runs sticking in. Noor Hanif got 6 of 15 and Muhafiz was cleaned up of just the 3 deliveries that he faced without troubling the scorers. 110 all out. 23 extras as well in that one. That is something Kuala Lumpur will be looking to work on in their next game. Syed Aziz, excellent. 3 for 20 with that maiden in his 7 overs. Pavandeep Singh bowled well. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 24. Ripon was really good. 2 for 15, 2 maidens in those 7 overs. Virendip Singh, 7 overs, 1 for 25 with that maiden. And Azian picking up a double wicket in that over. 2 for 9 missed 2.4. And Devendram, 2 overs, none for 10. As Kuala Lumpur have won this by 88 runs. It's been a good victory, a good one for them to start the campaign. At summary, Kuala Lumpur were asked to go for a bat, put up 198 for 9 in their 40 overs. Aziz, top scorer there as well, 48 of 32. Diaz, 39 of 44. Kamran bowled well, 2 for 5 in his 4 overs. Akmal Ziyad, 2 for 28 and Noor Hanif, 2 for 35. In reply, 110 bundled out. The top scores from Nasir and Aidil, 426 and Aziz, 3 for 20. Player of the match candidate for sure. Yusuf Azian, 2 for 9 and 2 for 15. It's going to be Ripon. And with that, it's going to be a goodbye from our end. We'll see you tomorrow with more cricket coming in. Until then, you guys rest well and have a good day.